Hello everybody. I think everything's working now. And I did not forget the little guy this time. Oh, music just stopped. Oh, it's fine. Okay, so we're going to be working on the silhouettes again. This time I'm going to go through and find the ones I like the most and take the elements of the ones I like the most to do the next set. I think we're going to do like 8 more because we're at 12. No. Yes, we're at 12 right now. So since we're at 12 right now, I'd like to get to 20. And that's pretty much it. So I got my Pier ref sheet again. I kind of like tick which things fit and which ones don't. Let's put on my second monitor. And we'll go from there. Yeah, there we go. And I'll make it smaller. Why does it do that? So, first one, let's try to see let's try to talk some positives and then the negatives instead of just doing just negatives. So on this one, first concept, I feel like the things that do work are, I am getting colors. Let's see. Okay. I think the things that do work are these things right here. I'll just do a mapping. These things right here. That works. Can't even do an arrow. These sleeves aren't too bad. Shape. But everything else, like the helmets, has really weird shape. It's like too big in comparison. So I think I'll just keep from this one the two elements. They're like probably like these. Well, we don't really know what these are. These could be anything. These could be like a part of the suit, like as an armor, or it could be sacks, like satchels and stuff like that. So I'm just gonna put arrows and not even label them. Because for now they're just shapes. This one, I'm gonna be totally honest, not much. There isn't much that is going on here that I can take. Yeah, there really isn't anything. So unfortunately, I'm just not going to use this one. I'm just going to lower its opacity. So I know it's still there, but just not using it. Next one. So for this one, I mean, I feel like the wings are too fairy-like. It's not sci-fi enough. Maybe if I change the shape, it works. But I think it's just the general shape. Like, this is a classic, like, fairy layout for wings. And I don't believe that that's really the brief. Like, if we look at if we're looking at our mood board, we're kind of looking at, where was it? Where's the angel stuff? I lost it. I'm not crazy, right? Those angel wings somewhere. Oh, here. Here they are. I was trying to recreate this, but I don't think I really got the same vibe. So I feel like we're going in a more mechanical direction, because we have also on this one here, that one. So I don't know, the fairy wings are not really working. And I think that was like the main part of this concept. Like, the hair doesn't really matter. We're gonna be working on that later anyways. So for now, this one I don't think I'm gonna be using either. Oh yeah, I remember. I was drawing on the other one. It's fine. I'll just leave it like that. For this one, I do like the wing layout. It's definitely, I think like the symmetry helps for this, but I don't know. Is it Ultra Kill that I'm thinking of? I'm gonna look it up real quick. Ultra Kill. Yeah, it is. It really kind of looks like the MC from Ultra Kill V1. It's that layout of like equidistant kind of wings. I don't know, it's just, it's a vibe. It's definitely a vibe. So I do kind of like this layout, but I actually kind of want to see if I can mix. Oop. Let me get. I want to see if I can mix these two here. Mix. To try to get, like, because I think it's very different, the type of wings that are at the top. But I feel like it's something, there's something missing around here, you know. So I think that's really something to look at for now. I'm not a huge fan of the helmet. Oh. Well, you know, oh, okay. Oh, because it's under it. Duh. I am not a fan of this helmet here. I don't know, it doesn't work with these wings. It could maybe work with something else, but just this and this does not work. It just does not work. So helmet, wing, combo, no. I have to say that these shoulder pads here, if you zoom out, it kind of doesn't really work. I'll have to play around with them, but for now, these, something's off. Just a little off. These kind of details also, actually I won't go blue. These details, not bad. Not bad. It's kind of the same as here. So maybe we want to do both at the same time. Oh, losing my canvas completely. Let's see. What else? Man, this one feels really like a frog. Like a toad. Let me try to move my microphone a little. There we go. Giving me a little more space to look at my tablet. Concept 6. So, I feel like the helmet is too big, too wide. Maybe it's also too wide compared to the build. You know, we got like such a small frame at the bottom, and you just have like such a top-heavy head. It just doesn't work. Also, I had more hope for these jetpacks in the back, and I mean, you know what? We'll revisit. We'll revisit. Hip jets. And I feel like these here are maybe too bubbly. Bubbly. Sure. Next. What's next? Concept 7. Ooh, I did like this one. This is really going into the more celestial stuff that Luna sent us. So, what is there here that I like? I think I had a shoulder pad here, like asymmetry shoulder pad, which is cool. I also had like broken wings, like broken crystal wings. That's Brock. Broken wings. We can make those crystalline and iridescent. So those could be cool elements. The orbit counterbalances, but it's a very big maybe. This is a maybe. It really has to work with the rest of the composition. Let's see what else. I feel like this is too girly pop. Too girly pop. Yeah, I feel like that's maybe too girly pop. And I think Luna's looking for something a little more subdued. Not so pink. There's no colors, but I think you know what I mean. It's like really princess-y, and I don't think Luna's looking for the princess kind of style. Although there is something right here that you can barely even tell that I kind of like. So these bumps, shoulder bumps. Those are nice. The orbits around the arms could work. It could. Although I feel like that's also still very princessy. I think I'll stay away mostly from these. That is the worst arrow I've ever made. To princess. My letters are completely gone. Okay, this one is way too 40k. Like when I was doing it, I didn't realize it, but it is really, really, really just a sister of battle. It's literally just a sister of battle. So, I think it's like too robust. It's like too chonky. Not in a bad way. It's just like too heavily armored, which I don't think is what she was looking for. I feel like, oh, wrong layer. Oh boy. Well, it's fine. So too really armored. But is there anything? Because the wings are different. They're kind of cool. Is there a way to have top-down wings? I mean, Mercy has them. You know, it's like kind of a vulture. How's she gonna fight for the Emperor without her armor? I mean, I don't know if the Emperor of Mankind does exist in that world, so sorry if I missed the chat. So I think she is looking for more. Heretics always exist. Yeah, we're definitely not going down the Nurgle or Zeech route with this one. No Khorne Berserkers. I mean, I'm going to show what she's given me. So it's really, really not grim dark, let's just say. But, yeah. I'm kind of trying to find more of a cyberpunk subdued look, because she provided a lot of reference material for me to go through, and it's all quite similar. We're all looking at a tight-fitting bodysuit with some loose garments at the top. Do you mean not yet? What do you mean not yet? I mean, I don't even know. So, to give you context, she plays Armored Core. But I mean, we can shovel in some 40k lore with some purity seals. Get some purity seals just dropping down. But I feel like if I am going to do something in this, in this vein of thought, I'll be kind of working to shave down the armor. Gotta throw in at least one reference. Just hide it well. Just hide a purity seal under under some of the suits. I'll have to make toggles anyways. But yeah. And, well, actually, speaking of the God Emperor, I did try to make a halo here to make it work out, but since she's a wolf girl, the halo kind of feels too cat ears. And so, if you've got any ideas how to make that more, wolf themed, that's totally acceptable. That I would gladly take any help. I mean, I do have a decal she gave me. I believe she made herself. There's probably a way to incorporate that. Although, you know what? I was saying she looks... The concept I did before kind of looks Sister of Battle-ish. She does have gray hair, though. She does have gray hair. So, for this one, I do quite like the more baggy clothing. Oh boy. I mean, I've got my Imperial Fist right here on the table, but they are sadly unpainted. It's a rough world when you don't have the paints to paint them yet. I've run out of black primer. But yeah, so she only gave me one option that has Templars. Nice. I do watch Squidmar Miniatures, because Squidmar Miniatures, what is his face? I forgot. The one that looks like Harry Potter. Not Emil. Well, his coworker, he's got some insane Templars. And I wish I got some like green stuff and stuff to make the tabards like he made them, because they look sick. I do like these baggy, and I think I'm gonna make more with baggy clothing, even though her model has a tight plug suit. Yeah, but I feel bad about my painting. Watching those channels, that doesn't matter. You have to realize that's their job. They're doing it all day long, every day, which is honestly a vibe. Oh, although a guy whose painting skills aren't great, but he still makes amazing projects, is Miscast. That guy, he is just built different. He's absolutely built different. He even started making like a daily vlog bit on a second channel, and those are amazing videos. I don't know how his brain works, but it is just a different species, I swear. I wish I had that carefree attitude and just have amazing projects come out. So here, helmet, too big. Nope. There. wrong layer. I screwed up the layers again. When I made this helmet, it kind of looks kind of reminiscent of Zen's helmet. So I tried to make this helmet slightly smaller, but it just ended up looking like Zen's helmet. And I don't know, it's too high up. There's just something wrong about it. But I feel like there is something to it to have... I'm happy with mine, although I'm definitely have a thing I wish I did differently. What? How did you paint them? Did you like non-metallic metal gray for the main part, or did you do kind of like the Fallen, the classic like white and green? Some potential. With wolf attributes. Oh, I cannot spell for my life. Wolf attributes. Helmet. Give me a sec. I'll find my Imgur. Okay. Although I am not sure if links work in Twitch chat, but we'll see. I guess you'll be the first person to try that. Oh, that's something I do like. The hip placed wings. That's definitely something to explore. Hip placed wings. And these ailerons on the side. Ailerons. Cool. These also kind of work. Not so much. Oh, let's see. Do you mind if I bring it up on stream? Is that fine, or? Oh my lord, these are amazing. Yeah, go ahead. That is absolutely amazing. So, what I see here is... Do you use washes for the... Because it looks like you used... What, some speed paints for the main color, and then some washes to get the nice shadow values. And then you did some dry brushing. That's nice. Man, these look better than mine. Way better. Damn, that's cool. No speed paints, just dry brushing and mostly washes. A lot of washes. Oil washes or acrylic washes? Acrylic. Okay, well they look sick. They look real good. I wouldn't be... I'd feel good about those on the tabletop. Those look cool. I'm pretty sure, like... Do you go to, you know... Do you actually use them, or you just paint them? Let's see. I think we'll make a new layer. Just paint for now. Yeah, same. I got some in 8th edition, and I tried to learn the rules. And I mean, I learned the rules, but I just A, never found time to play. B, never found anyone who also had the spare time to just play. Because I got tons of buddies who are into Warhammer as well, but they're in the same boat. It's just so much. We'd rather play other board games that are, like, you know, more concise. Well, I guess it's not a board game, tabletop game, but, you know, pass the time at home with people. Oh, really? Yeah, well... You mean, like, uni work? Or, like, work? Because right now, this is my work. Because I can't find anything. Nah, work. Oh, lucky you. Well, lucky or unlucky you. I don't know. Depends. Let's see. I think I'm gonna start hiding some and just working with like 2 different concepts. Let's see. Let's choose. I think I'm gonna go for. I really want to do these wings first. I already discarded 2 of them. Bit of both, I guess. Oh, so you're uni and work at the same time? Oh no, sorry. That you're lucky and unlucky. May I know in what sector? Like, banking. Ooh, banking. I got a family friend who's in banking. He's in Luxembourg, though. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you noticed, I may sound American, but I am not. I have never lived there. So I don't know what languages you speak, but French, Spanish is fine as well in this chat. So whatever you're feeling is good. I'll take these 2 and just move them over. I think I'm gonna make a new file just to not screw this one up. Say as... From Australia. Oh, so you should know Miscast. He is Australian too. And if you do Warhammer and you live in Australia, he's the GOAT. He's the absolute GOAT. I've heard of him, but yeah, I never watched. Definitely give it a try. Let's see. Folder, and I'll drag a base into here. Let's go. I've lost my tools. Oh, I already have it selected. I think I'll go down here. Nah, between the 2. There we go. Yeah, so basically I'm unemployed and just got straight out of uni and I'm looking for a job. However, no company has been gracious enough to grace me the 5 minutes to respond to one of my emails or job applications. So I've decided to go into my contacts and see if anyone was interested in my skills, which aren't necessarily this. I'm not a really good sketcher, but I did do some product design sketching. And I'm gonna lower the opacity of these two. And so I'm just kind of taking all my skills that I've done before to make a 3D VTuber model for a contact I know whose name is Dreamy Luna. And that's pretty much it. Just trying to get some contacts in the industry, and hopefully I'll be able to teach myself some stuff to be able to keep on making stuff for the VTuber community, because it's something that I'm more or less into. There's some parts that are not the best, but there's one guy who is my guy. A guy named Randon Nuring, and ever since I was younger, I was thinking, YouTube, Twitch would be nice to do, but I never really liked the whole very public-facing elements of it. Forgot to put a symmetry line. And so when I saw in the early, what was it? In 2019, 2020, when this thing started to pop off, I thought to myself, maybe this is my way to do it. So let's see. I feel like having these wings up here is kind of cool. Although I'll maybe make it more like the spiky wings from over there. I'm not even sure how I did it last time. These feel like Flygon wings. Show my character design parts. I've done a lot of 3D modeling, but mostly doing stuff from scratch is a struggle. Yeah, I've done lots of product 3D models and not a lot of character. I only did it once this year because I was doing a uni course that had an optional module for 3D modeling in ZBrush. Which ZBrush, if you've ever used it, it's a weird program. It was designed by French people, and I'm allowed to say this: the French suck at design. They have some design principles that are just whack. They are different from every other standard, and sometimes the French people just love it, but the rest of the world is just, why would they do it that way? And so I'm too used to Blender, honestly. Yes, that's what I use. I normally use Blender. I did like the Clint Jones Eternal Ascent community challenge once, and so that was fun. But I didn't do a lot of character modeling in that one. And so now I'm getting really put to the test because I have to do not only... I think I'm going to go for a thicker pen so I can get some more paint on the canvas. And I'll make it bigger as well. So I'm getting put through my paces here. I really got to learn a lot of skills to try to make this work. Why does this feel like a Marvel character? I'm not sure which one. I think it's like that Iron Man one. And Blender is honestly 5.0. Blender 5.0 is crazy, the features it has now. So, from what I got from Dreamy is some pretty rounded features. And from what she told me, she wants a more comfy feeling to her character. So there were some of the character design theory that I have accrued over the years is that we're looking more for rounder shapes if we're trying to do comfy, because different types of shapes evoke different types of emotions. So going for the really angular design, even though it may be cool in a vacuum, for Luna is probably not the best option. Which, ironically, as you were joking before, yes, the Sister of Battle's armor is more rounded. So, and also a key detail is that this person likes to play Overwatch 2. And one of her mains is Mercy. I've done some character design, but it was mostly Star Wars stuff. Oh, really? Okay, but before you say anything else, what's your favorite Star Wars movie? Because there's only one right answer. Well, 2 acceptable answers and 1 correct one. Okay. I feel like that wing pattern could work. But it may need to be a toggle because, of course, we're thinking of VTubers. And if you have really big wings, then that it's going to cover some of the screen real estate. So, but I do like that kind of pattern of wing. It's different. Obviously, episode 4. Okay, episode 4 is the one that is acceptable. Oh, come on, episode 5, Empire Strikes Back. That was literally the best. Like the first scene when they're the Battle of Hoth. When I was a kid, that was the most magical experience I've ever seen. I would just watch that scene over and over again. It was just amazing. I think I'm going to go for a different pair now of concepts. And then probably revisit this by adding some other details that I don't think are super necessary at this stage. Let's see. Which ones did I like? I think those I decided that I was not going to go forward with them. So I'm just going to move these into here. And what did I like from concept 1? Oh, the sleeves. Empire is, but New Hope is the OG. I understand. I absolutely understand. Oh, this was super painful. So when I was studying in uni, I had quite a few Chinese students in my class, and lots of them had not seen Star Wars at all, right? And some of them were so Zoomer brain rotted that they could not sit through the first, not even an hour of A New Hope because they said it was too slow. It was nuts. And I just didn't know what to do. Because it's going too slowly. I'm like, well, but it's atmospheric. There is stuff going on. It doesn't have to be a fast-paced action movie all the time. Your dopamine receptors don't need to go firing off the whole time. It's okay if there's slow moments in a movie. It was nuts. I didn't know what to do. It wasn't even saying that my favorite part of lore is the Clone Wars, just not the Clone Wars movie. Oh yeah. Absolutely. A Clone Wars television series is the GOAT as well. I have to say that I was watching The Bad Batch recently, and the first season was a little rough, but by the end, it was all right. It was not too bad. Of course, it's not the Clone Wars. You can never replace the Clone Wars, but at least it was an all right ending to basically an era. Yeah, that's one thing I will never. I don't have TikTok. I've never consumed short form content, like the scrolling part. I mean, I don't have IG. I don't have TikTok. So I don't really get it. Oh, actually, I think I'm gonna duplicate this. I'm just glad they came back and finished the Clone Wars show. Yes, that is true. That is absolutely true. Oh, I need a bigger eraser. Size. I'm gonna hide this. Just get rid of. I just want to keep the ruler, and I don't know how to duplicate the ruler right now. Let's go. So I feel like I kind of want to do the sleeves that I have here. The problem with having these long, flowy sleeves that I have on the other one is that I feel like I'm getting into too much of a fairy territory, and so we're doing fantasy more than sci-fi. Manly tears, tears of shit, manly tears, absolutely. That, I think the scene where, like, the clones betray Ahsoka and Rex, that was, I couldn't have asked for a better end. It was amazing. I don't think that fold really works, but yeah, there's some material missing there. It's fine. I think we're just gonna leave this one for now and just go to a new one, because I'm not really feeling any progress with that kind of design. So these two, well, folder 2 is, yeah, the things we're not using. I've been looking for my clone trooper projects I made when I came out. I got inspired, haha. You mean like 3D projects, or like we're talking Legos? What are we talking? Like your own short film Clone Wars? Because there was one that came out, I think, fairly recently that was insane. It was I think it was Cody's regiment. I forget what it's called. That were assaulting a separatist stronghold. ArtStation. Let's go. Found it. Had to remember my ArtStation login. That's what I like to see. I'm gonna put it on stream. Hope you don't mind. Ooh, these are sick. Wait, how did you get into banking if you're doing this? These are awesome. Oh, okay, no, we're good. I thought I was about to dox myself because I also have an ArtStation, but for my professional stuff. These are great. He did this all in Blender? Yeah, 4 years ago. Hey, these are not bad at all. Yeah, I learned Substance Painter. Oh, you did get Substance Painter. That's something I'm debating where to get. So I saw that Substance Painter is on Steam, but it feels like a one-time purchase. However, if you go through the Adobe suite, it's going to cost you like an arm and a leg every month. So I'm not sure about that, because right now I've tried to de-Adobe all my life. So I'm using the Affinity suite, which has been super good to me. And for drawing, I'm using Clip Studio, because the Affinity suite doesn't really have a drawing program. It has like a Photoshop equivalent, but just doesn't hit the same for drawing. I had it before Adobe bought it. Got it. Yeah, Adobe's rough on the wallet mostly, and I feel like, I don't know, its monopolistic tendencies don't gel with the creative community. So praise got crazy after the takeover. If you are looking for equivalents, the Affinity Suite is literally free right now because Canva bought it over, and I was not too stoked about Canva buying it because it's like monopolies happening all over again. However, they made it free. Well, I paid for it before it became free, and honestly, that's a baller move. Oh, see, that's one of the problems I'm having. I've got 2 keyboards, so I gotta swap. Consent. Score 14. I'll check that out. Starting to get back into it. Yeah, you definitely should. It's literally free. It's literally free. Let's see what concepts I want to go for now. I'm gonna hide these 2. I'm gonna hide this. Nope, this one. It's the first one. Let's see, what do we got? Folder 2. This is. I thought I renamed that. Unused. Okay, did that one. Did that one. Ah, yes. And so I see that you are a Star Wars and 40K connoisseur. I fell into the trap of basically getting into every sci-fi genre then. Because I didn't watch Firefly, the show, but the board game, the Firefly board game is, honestly, you don't even have to win to like it. You just get a few drinks with your friends, and it's this huge board that you roll out. Like it's the computer mouse fabric, like the computer mat, like the mouse mat. It's like a huge desk mat that you just roll onto the table if you get the like deluxe edition or whatever. And you're basically just Han Solo, and you're just doing missions where you're like smuggling spice and like smuggling people and stuff, and you got a crew that you have to build, and it's really fun when you're just trying to hang out with your friends, have a few beers, pizza, just sitting at a table and having fun. So Firefly board game, it is, I think they got a Kickstarter going on because I think it's out of print, but it may be in print somehow, question mark. If not, I also got into Gundam. I just couldn't help it. There were some cheap kits at the hobby store I would go to. I got a whole Gundam kit for £7. It was £7 compared to the Warhammer kits where you can't even find anything for £7. Let's see, what can I get out of these? Nothing much. Although I could kind of do hip jets. Nah, I'm not gonna mix those two. No, don't want to mix those two. These two are girly pop and have pretty much the same problems. Shoulder bumps. Yeah, I think I can make this one work. Yeah, I'll make this one work. And my plan for my own little guy is I tried to make something as quick as possible. Because I honestly did not expect Luna to answer at all when I said, hey, would you like a 3D? And so I had to make a little guy as quick as possible and like stream scenes as quick as possible. And my plan is to kind of go in a twisted, grim, dark avenue with my little guy. Kind of have like the dichotomy of cute and dark at the same time. So for now, it's all cutesy, wannabe Animal Crossing music, but it'll change. I have some sketches of things I'm planning on doing, just not released yet. Silhouette. Oh no! I ripped the silhouette out of the other one. Oh no! I guess it's in here? Yes. Okay, that works. What time is it even in Australia? Date and time settings. Because also there's different time zones in Australia depending on what side you're on, isn't there? Because Brisbane, Adelaide, yeah, there's like a 30-minute difference. 10-hour difference from here? Wow. Okay. Yeah, no, it's 4 o'clock here. There we go. So, I'm not sure what direction I'm going on with this. 2 seconds. Sorry about that. Dad came in. So, yeah, in 3 hours behind East Coast. What do you mean East Coast? Like US East Coast? No, that doesn't make sense. Does it? No. Because East Coast is 6... No, 5 because of daylight? No, 6. It's 6 hours from here. Australia, East Coast. I'm in Perth on the West Coast. Ah, I see. Let's see. I want to do the shoulder bumps here. Damn, I put the ruler on the wrong one. Too big. Oh, you know another Australian legend? Dank Pods. He's crazy. He's pretty funny. If you've never heard of him, he's basically a guy who quote-unquote reviews tech. And it tends to be garbage tech. And there's some like Australian classics in there as well. Oh, I think I went for like a short sleeve there. Okay, I think that's cool. Let's go for short sleeve. Yeah, maybe the short sleeve will help for the jetpack that's in the way. And also short sleeve was one of the things I was given. Or a few of them. Yeah, like a short sleeve crop top. Yeah, I've watched him before. Oh, he's amazing. There we go, kind of like that. And I mean, the rest I'll be filling in with dark colors anyway, so it doesn't matter. So let's imagine we have like some sort of harness or just like metal bits jutting out on, I guess it's the clavicles. And I was having some problems before where these things that are orbiting her wrists feel too princessy. I was trying to think of a way to make it feel less. Like that. I think maybe if I remove the flourishes on the side. Okay, we'll do the jetpack first to see how that works. And I feel like I want to do different shapes. Actually, I think I know what I want to do. Man, I think I just like wings too much. No, we'll do wings later. I think we're going to do some more boxy shapes. Kind of get like that Attack on Titan, whatever they're called. Have him go lower with like struts or something. Alright, gotta bounce. Take it easy, man. Not on MUH, but if I see you around, I'll come back. Sounds great. Have a nice night. Take care. I'm not on much. Okay, I guess no worries. I'm dyslexic, so it's fine. And thank you for the follow. That's very nice. See you around. Let's see. If I can get... What can I get out coming out of these? What if I make this shape a little more interesting? Not feeling this square shape. I'm gonna go for a different shape. I wonder if that worked. New sub, new chat box, new follower. I imagine it worked. What can I have coming onto the sides? I think I did say round shapes, so let's see. Oh. How would I have like two orbits kind of going like that? Does that kind of work? I mean, it kind of does. You know what? What if I have two orbits and then have the wings that she sent me kind of, you know, is that too sharp? I feel like it should be one blade and then a separate blade and then kind of like layered. Yeah, that could work. Although I'm gonna have to probably have to cheat a little and make some separations, because if not, it's gonna be too hard to see what's going on. That's cool. Oh, you know what kind of looks like with the silhouette? It kind of looks like a wolf, not gonna lie. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I want to do pouches. I've got a problem with pouches. What was my first concept? In my first concept 1. Yeah, I see more or less where they were. Okay. That kind of works. Oh, you know what? Can I do like... Oh, that could be so sick. I kind of like that though. It's kind of over the top, but it works. And have the hair. I should definitely have like the little ears here. Yeah, I think that's a good way to reuse the concept of the orbits. However, have it be less princessy. And I like that the silhouette in the back is reminiscent of a wolf. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Anything else I would add to this? Okay, let's color in this silhouette and see how it's kind of like painting a Warhammer Mini in gray, just like priming it in gray, kind of puts everything together. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna separate these just to... Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay. Yeah, that works. And now I'm just gonna erase a little bit from here. So you can kind of tell that the rings, these rings are in the back. You know what? I'm kind of liking this concept a lot. And then make a toggle for the helmet. Okay, I'm gonna leave. You know what? I can also put colors to these, can I? Maybe not in this program. Layer color. Subcolor. No? Oh. Layer color. What is this? Oh, I see. No. Oh, that's so useful. That is so useful. I'll be using that in the future. I did not realize that was a thing. You can change the whole color of a layer just by pressing a button. That is so dumb of me. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna move on to another concept. Let's go look at everything we have again. Because it's actually kind of funny that I got this one that I like so much out of two that I didn't like at all. So how about I go back... I'll held a message. Oh, thank you, bots. Deny. We love bots in this chat. Let's see. So I have concept 1 here. Is there anything else that I can take from this? You know what? Maybe long sleeve does work here. It may work here. I'm gonna make another one with long sleeve. I'm gonna duplicate this one, just make a new one with long sleeve. Or actually, I could just make a toggle, can I? Let's just put a new symmetry line. Let's see. I kind of want to just copy paste these sleeves because I feel like they did them so good last time. I'm just gonna copy a little, you know, just copy paste a little. It's just a little. Let's see. Okay. Oh, nope. Control Z. Control C. Control D. And then I'm just going to go here. Control V. Oh, I guess it just appears on the same spot. That works, I guess. I have to match up the... Oh, you know that's also a vibe. That's a vibe. Having a long sleeve over a... No, a short sleeve over a long sleeve over a plug suit. That is kind of... It could work. It could work. Although the bumps are a bit of a problem. We can figure that out later. And what are... Well, it doesn't matter for now. Is there any of the calf accessories that I liked? I know I said I wasn't going to do more to this one, but I just kind of like it too much now. Having little horns coming out, but I feel like it's too much. How about I just do something at the heels? You know, to just give it a little more visual. Just at the heels. Yeah. No, it doesn't work. I feel like I'm just adding the same element over and over again, and I don't think that's a good thing. Although... No, but that would be a thigh strap. You know, we could probably go for those ridiculous Chinese shoes that are... They're like boot shoes, but they have like the wings on the side coming off of it. So that could work. So go more for sneakers than heels. I think it's a possibility. I feel like that's a very recognizable silhouette. That's why I like it so much. And it also kind of looks like a wolf, which is what she is. Although, you know what's going to be a problem? The tail kind of... I feel like that's a problem we can solve later. Anyways, let's move on to another concept. Because I know I said a million times we're going to stop with this one. Oh! Wait, where are those sleeves? Is it this? No, it's not that. Oh no. Oh, it is this. I'm just going to move you all the way to the top. That may be something. Maybe I should just stop drawing and more mash stuff together. Is there nothing in this folder? No. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, so concept one, I took the sleeves from, which I like. Yeah. You know what? I kind of want to see if the helmet works. Nope, wrong toggle. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. I have the helmet as a separate layer. Oh no, I know what it is. I duplicated the wings. I duplicated the wings. I'm just gonna... I'll just copy it. It's fine. I just kind of want to see if... the size of the helmet kind of works or not. Because we're probably going to be making a toggle. Like, it won't be something permanent. It'll be something she'd be able to take off. But, you know, there are some of those helmets that are, like, half open all the time. Anyways, let me go find... I just lost that layer, didn't I? Is this one? Yes, it is. I'm just going to drop it into here. And we'll work on it. I'm gonna hide everything else because I can't really see what's going on. Yep. So that I kind of remembered. Let's see. Okay, it still works. It still works. Man, I think we kind of have a winner. I kind of think we have a winner. I think I'm just gonna have to start making concept art of this one. I'll make the full 20. I'll make the full 20. I said I want to do 20. I'll make the full 20. I'm trying to think. No, I'm thinking too much in advance. No. concept. Next, we're doing next. 15. It's just things just kind of worked with this one. It just kind of kept on working one on top of the other. That's why I kept it going. It's just, oh no, I know what I could do. Because she said she wanted cozy. So if she wants cozy, I could go, I'm gonna make it green. If she said she wanted cozy, I'm gonna write some notes. I lost my pen. We can take and make this t-shirt at the top like a pajama, and it has like, no, not wet blotting. What is this? No, wrong. Okay, there we go. We could have this be, how do you spell pajama? No, pajama. Pajama. I'm just gonna call it PJs. PJs. With classic cheesy what's it called? Cheesy PJ quote. And I feel like the sweater would go on top. Doesn't matter, does it? Or free run coat thingy. I'll just make it a capital because now you won't be able to read it. My writing is that bad. Okay. Okay. Next quote. No, next concept. I'm doing too much. So that was concept 5. Concept 6. Yeah, I went through that one. Concept 7. Ooh, that's right. This was my first one I kind of liked. So I'm trying to think, because it's a different direction. Going for crystalline wings. Get some water. So, what can I take from this one? Okay, let's find a second one so I can kind of merge two. That one's already a derivative. Ooh, that will be hard. Which is maybe why I should do it. Would the other one work with the wide pants? It may, but I feel like I may start to have too many things going on at the same time. Let's see. I'm just gonna turn around for 2 seconds. Trying to see it. You know what? I'm just gonna copy paste and put it on top and see how it works. If it also works, it's just magical. It's literally just magical. Why does it work? No, it can't work. Although I don't have a really good reference frame of where it should go. I feel like roughly there. It kind of works. I feel like I should delete some of the elements so I can get a better view. So we get the eraser. It's not big enough. There we go. Get rid of that. And I think these things can go away. Shoulders can go away. Or actually, those are little rocks. It's fine. Okay. I think with that we can kind of go. It's gotta be higher. I think it kind of goes there. I feel like you lose the silhouette a little. It all just becomes a little like, whoa, what did I just do? Come to 14. I just want to put this like there. And oh, it's actually, you know what? I'll do all the options. Okay, concept 14 is looking like a total banger. I think I will be I'll definitely be taking inspo from that one. So I still want to do more of the wide kind of pants thing. So, what could I change from this one? Actually, that's exactly what I was trying to do. I was trying to mix two of these. So let me get rid of concept 14. Let's make a new one. Oh, I already have the new one. I think I'm gonna take, is it this one? No. I think I'm gonna take, that has nothing, no layer data. Okay. I'm just gonna take this and move it over here. And then I didn't move it properly. There we go. There we go. And I can start getting rid of some stuff. I'll leave this layer in case we want to add some stuff later. No, I don't need it. I don't need it for anything for now. Don't need extra layers that do nothing. Okay. So, I think I'm going to get rid of that. And that. And this. Although I kind of like the turtleneck. Ooh, that doesn't look too bad. I want to get rid of the halo. Although, does the halo work with the bigger orbit? That is a good question that I need to figure out. What if I just take elements and just drag them over and be a little lazy? Is this one right? Yep. I think I'm just gonna move this up here. I think it kind of goes around there. And I'm going to get rid of some of the hair parts because I can't really see what's going on there. You know, it kind of looks like the hairstyle of, I forget what the female character was in It Takes Two. But it kind of feels like that. Okay. Let's go back to my marker. Turn this back on. Turn the silhouette back on. So what can I change? What can I change to make it distinct from the other ones? Okay, I think I'm gonna get rid of the halo, because I don't think it's doing much for me. Here we just basically have the same concept, just one has that, but it's fine. Oh, but you know what? There's the turtleneck that we're kind of losing with the shoulder. So how about, instead of being a shoulder pauldron, how about it's more of like part of the wing, right? So more part of the broken wing. And I wonder what the thumbnail was on Twitch. I didn't expect to anyone entering. Trying to think what elements. I'm gonna go back to the Pure Ref sheet. What can we add? Horns? Horns? Like mechanical ears? Tack gear? What about tack gear? Can we put any tack gear? We could add like a rifle. But I don't know if that... How comfy stuff. I can always add the the sleeves. The mythical sleeves. I think I am going to do that. Let's go with the sleeves. So which one was the sleeves? Here. There should be some sleeves. Here. Just going to bring it down. Layer 2, copy 3. I'm gonna just chuck these sleeves on like that. I feel it's like too much of like a ski suit. It's like too baggy. I know she put goggles on for another one of her, but I mean head accessories right now. You know, I'm just gonna put some wolf ears to get a feeling of what we're looking at. And I don't have a symmetry line. Why don't I have a symmetry line? Okay, here we go. Oh, that symmetry line is off. How about we just move you a little? Like that. I'm gonna add some wolf ears here and see how it feels. I think those are more like fox. Okay. What are these? Saba's ears? No, those are way too pointy though. Okay. And then we have the hair and the tail. I mean, it is a silhouette. I think we're good. I'm not feeling it too much. I add a new one. And I always do it wrong. What if I just take a different base? Let's just start on top of a different base. What do we got? No. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move this one back to its spot. So I know what the notes are, because if not, I'm gonna be totally lost. Okay. You know what? We should probably work on the 40k one. I think we should work on the 40k one. Too cat, too baggy. What's wrong? Oh, I see. Okay. Actually, that could be something. Yeah. I think we're gonna try to slim down the armor and use some of these. So let me get rid of you. Let's see. So if we're gonna work off of the Warhammer one, I have to remove lots of material. How about I take one of the smaller builds and just try to take the wings off the Warhammer one and put it on the other one. At least see these. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take. I don't like much about this one, so I'm just gonna. Wait, what does it say? Helmet too big. Yeah, there's literally nothing on it. I'm just gonna take this one and duplicate it. And move it here. And I'm gonna hide the notes because they're kind of bothering me right now. Yep. Hide the notes. And let's see what we can do with this. I want to name this 16. Oh man, my little guy is moving when the bottle. I wonder what that sounded like because I saw the red bar go to the max, but it doesn't matter. So let's see. Which one is it? I can hide that one. Hide that one. Take parts of this. Okay, let's just drag you into you. Okay. I'm not sure what level it goes. I think it can kind of go anywhere here. It actually goes a little higher. And maybe that's part of the problem. Maybe I do want it lower. To hide part of the hands. Okay, let's try that. I feel like I want to do something else with the wings, so I'm gonna lower the transparency and just draw over it. I'm gonna get rid of these wings. Okay. So maybe not make... Oh, you know what? I'm going to take the sleeves again. Those sleeves have come in so clutch. Why is that one on top of the other one? Ah, that's fine. Okay, 15, and I'm pretty sure it was this one. Yep. Let's move this over here. I feel like dropping it right there's probably fine. Like that, that's probably fine. Okay. You know what? This kind of feels like Starlight Brigade. With the shapes. Like the ones right down here. If I cut it a little. I'm just gonna leave it like that. That's fine. And now I need to make somehow these kind of wings, but just in a different, with different shapes. I gotta do it with different shapes. Like the direction it's going is fine. I just need different shapes. No. So I'm just gonna put a symmetry ruler again. Let's see. I feel like we should be doing... Oh, you know what would be nice? I'm gonna do it on this one. Okay, no, not that, that's not what I was trying to do. So how about I put just a satchel on one side? Yep. Let's put it back on. Satchel on one side. And then... I feel like... this should be a smaller frame, so we're probably gonna go more into the gargoyle wings. But maybe it should be more, you know. And I know it's really spiky right now, but I think we can round this off here. to make it less. Yeah, you see we went from gargoyle to angel wings super quick with that one. And remember, this is like mechanical, so we gotta have like some thickness here to hold everything. Actually, let's think about this for a second. If we have an array of wings, they're probably gonna be attached to some pivot points. So let's do the wings first. So let's imagine I have wing 1. Right. Wing 2. Wing. Wing 3. No. Wing 3. And wing. I'm just gonna separate them a little so I know what I'm actually working with. I'm just gonna have that be the end of the mechanism. But I would have them on pivot points, so that would mean I would kind of need to have like mechanical things kind of going like that. Where am I? Okay. Okay. That kind of works. I think I can leave that as is. It's not bad. I've really gone for wings. That's the problem. I think it's just so easy to make a really different silhouette if you have an extra accessory that is big like that. I'm trying to think if anyone else uses it. I'm actually going to look on my phone because there's some Vtuber models that are, you know. Let's go nano less. What about the... There we go. So their gallery. Yeah. That's what I was saying. They're using like headdresses. Although some of these are. I think using the hair as well. I'm getting a hoge. Let's see what else I have. Yeah, hair. Using hair a lot. Very distinct hairstyle. Headdress, like the ears, headdress, hair. I'm just looking. Yeah, I think the wings just make it easier to have a recognizable silhouette. Let's see. So on 16 to, let's do another. But I'm trying to figure out which ones now. So Warhammer 1, goodbye. Oh, these are hard. I just did those. Okay, I feel like I could rework this one. Which one's that? Yeah, I feel like I can rework this one. Let's go for 17. 17. Get rid of that. What else? Oof, my back. Sorry about that. Chair is not amazing. So let's redo these wings, because they're kind of a mess. Let's just take everything, lower the opacity. What? Why did I duplicate them? Oh, it's because one's on top of the other. I'm such a dummy, Dom. I'm a... Oh, no. No. My brain is dense. It's as smooth as a koala. Okay. Yeah, okay, there we go. Just get rid of those for a second. And to make this transparent so I can work on it again. Let's see. Put a new ruler. I know, I'm using the gap between the thighs to place the ruler. It is what it is. Man, my voice is killing me. Let's see. So, I actually kind of want to go and take the decal I was given. This one. And kind of use that. Let's see, file. Import image. Here we go. Oh man, it's big. That's what she said. Wow. It really feels like I kind of went and anyways. Let's see. No. There we go. Okay. Just try to use that somehow. I feel like I probably just squash that. Can I not? I don't think I can. It's fine. I'm just using it as reference. Anyways. I think this has nothing on it. Okay. So, I think I want to kind of get that shape that is reminiscent of ears. Kind of something like that. Here we go. Okay. I don't know why it's not exactly symmetrical on both sides when I put a symmetry line. It's weird. So, imagine I have that. And what if I kind of go... I know it doesn't exactly line up. But remember, we're doing reminiscent of. Not exactly. The problem with this, it feels like these are totally disconnected. So maybe I should be doing more. Like, you know, something like that. I think I'm gonna have to cook some hot tea for next time. Because my voice is killing me. So what if I do something like that? I'm still feeling this one. Not gonna lie. And what else? You know, they kind of have this shape going on, don't they? Like the... Is there a way to make wings out of that? I think it's just too off axis. I think it's just too off axis. We'll leave it, that's fine. How about I invert it? That was another thing I want to try to do. Kind of have, you know, on the top. Kind of something like that, like to have the teeth. That could be cool. I think we can do that. Although we won't be able to really see it. Because of the silhouette, I mean. I'm gonna add it to the notes of 14. Cute. I'm gonna change pen. Cute. Teeth. Cut out. On edge of crop. Let's see. So, what else can I add to this one to make it, you know, I don't like these at the bottom. Not on the running light, not on the right there. This was it, yeah. I feel like it's not going in the right direction. Sure. Just call it a day there. Oh, these are too thick. And I know some of you are going to say there's nothing that is too thick, but the wings are too thick. Let's see. What else could I add? Maybe kind of have these attached somehow, because right now they're just floating in space. So if we have some sort of attachment there, kind of blocks the rings, but we have that kind of difference there. You know, like Stormtrooper bandolier. We can try that. I think we can also try having this be slightly thicker than the rest so that we can like have shorts. You know. I feel like this is way too fairy-like as well. It's one of the problems I had with another iteration of these. And we lose the bandolier. It's fine. I feel like having the shorts or not is kind of like the details that don't really matter at this stage. So I'll probably not do that again. Could I have the long sleeves? I'm just not feeling this one. So I'm just going to stop it there. And get a new one. But I'm not sure which one. At this point, I'm not sure which one. Just checking. We're gonna go to the Pier sheet again. Get some inspo. Is there... Goodbye, sound. See. Sorry about that. Oh, that's going to cause problems later. I knew it. There we go. Okay. So let's see what elements I can use. I just need to do what? 3 more? 18, 19, 20. Yeah, 3 more. Can't be that hard. I didn't explore weapons, but she didn't provide weapons, so you know what? Maybe I should explore weapons. And I didn't explore big old boots. Because you have some here that are, like, you know. Were there any other weapons? She put swords. But I don't think that was a main focus. I don't think there was. But you, like, you know, Shulk's sword helps. Or what is he called? Cloud's sword helps a lot. Fine. Let's do one with a weapon. Just to see if it bears fruit. So, should I start from 0? Is there one of these that I could work off of? What do the unused look like? I forgot. Those, yeah, no, I remember them. Miscellaneous, what is the miscellaneous? Base element, oh, I got the base element there. Concept 1. Can I use concept 1? Not really. What happened to concept? Oh, I got rid of them. It's true. 4. The bottom wings kind of look like weapons. That is true. Let's see what else. Is there anything from here that is worth looking at? Or I could replace it with a weapon, like the wings. Don't really. Yo, you know what? This one. This one. I think we're gonna do this one. I think we're gonna de-girly popify it, and we're gonna add a big weapon and see if that fixes some of the shortcomings it has. What's wrong with this? Let's see. What layers we have. Okay. There we go. So, to de-girly popify it, I think we are going to get rid of these. Wait. I didn't duplicate it. I just moved it. Ugh. Take the 8 and bring back down right over 7. $18. That works. So we're gonna de-girly popify it, which I know is maybe a sin. I didn't move it. For some, those who bedazzle their dreadnoughts, they're probably screaming at the screen right now. But I don't think that's what she's going for, so sorry. You know, I'm just gonna get rid of it completely. I feel like I can probably do a better job with this here. Control D. So, oh, that's a problem. Let me try to fix that. 2 seconds. Okay, I think I fixed it. There's some static from the microphone. The microphone. Okay, so let's see. put my finger? No, we're good. So big weapon. What kind of weapon would we give Luna? I'll be looking at a firearm. Sort of like a sniper rifle. Or are we giving her more like a sword? I feel like since she's an FPS shooter, actually I'm gonna go get her description up. I'm gonna get her description up because I remember seeing some of her mains from some video games, so that could help us decide what. Let's go to Twitch. Go to Dreamy. Let's see, what did she have in her bio? Juno and Mercy. Yep. That's what I thought. Mains, Invisible Woman, Mantis, Cloak and Dagger, Luna Snow. Mantis, Cloak and Dagger, Luna Snow. That's like the total opposite when it comes to weapons. That's fine. Because Mercy and Juno have pistols, don't they? Let me see. Yes, they do. So how about... Oh, that was a different thing I wanted to try. Let's see. Let's start with the boots, because I want to do big boots. So we kind of have a lip for the boot, like the top of the boot. And then it's gonna go like that. That round part. No, I feel like that part's not right. I don't think it translates really well. Unfortunately, I don't think it translates too well to this kind of. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Yeah. At least we know that we got like this more bottom heavy boot kind of thing as an option. So they're doing, if it's more pistols, that's a problem because pistols aren't typically like a big weapon. So how could they be? Because if we're looking for a big weapon, we're looking at sniper rifles, which Luna does not seem to be. Like, that's not her signature. Cloak and Dagger, not really sword. I don't think we're going the weapon route then. Let me see. Oh, you know what? A staff could work though. A staff. Because Mercy has her staff. So, what would the staff be like? she hold it sideways, like behind her back, going backward, downwards. I think we can do that. Yeah, kind of like that. The thing is, I think we kind of like just do a little spike at the bottom. Simple. To show that it is the bottom. And then on this end, we'll have some sort of implement. You know what, like a custodes. Like the custodes, whatever it's called. I'm not sure if that's, no, it doesn't go there. It goes down here, doesn't it? Take a bite out of that. Why? I'm not sure. How about we kind of make it like what some of her reference images were, where we had kind of like the galaxy thing going on. Like that. Let's fill it out and then try to do some negative work. Let's see. Oh. That doesn't really look like a galaxy, though. Let's go find the... I think we're gonna take this one. So what can we do to make it more? Cut away at this. Make it more spiky. I think I gotta make bigger spikes, to be honest. Like more exaggerated. And then probably eat away a little bit of that. Take that. Nope. Okay. It's not 100%. No. They'll have to do. To give an idea. It'll just have to kind of illustrate it. What else can I add to this to make it more unique? Wings! Of course I would add the wings. No, I can't do that again. Oh. Where did those come from? Oh, did I draw on this? No way. No, I didn't. Wait, where is this? Huh? Where is this drawn on? How did I do that? Did I accidentally merge them? Probably. Because I don't remember doing this all in the same layer. I'm pretty sure I did 2 different layers. Damn. Well, it is what it is. Let's see. What can I add? I'm just gonna look at the Pure F sheet again. What do we got? No. No. That is something like air canisters. That would normally go on the back though. You wouldn't see it. Satchels are always something. No. I feel like I've saturated my brain for ideas. She's got a pistol. I'm not feeling it. I don't know what to add. She had a diva as well, which is also a pistol wielder. Ava suits. You'd be maybe able to see a bit of that from the back. Some tactical gear here. Goggles. I am not seeing it. I am not seeing what to add. Just 2 big fucking spikes. Big forking spikes. I did kind of do it as a joke, but actually having some sort of like frame at the back. Not sure for what. I feel like it should be slightly smaller. Just kind of that. I don't feel like there's a reason for this though. It's just did it because I did it. Okay, I think my brain juices are drained. So I think I'm just gonna call it at 18 concepts. We're 2 away from 20. And we'll just kind of look at the new ones I got. So I caught them like Pokemon. 14, 13, 12's the less. I'm gonna look at these new ones and kind of go through each one. But I already feel like I have a winner. I kind of feel like I have a winner already. That one I can already discard. I'm gonna go for a pee break. But I'll be right back. Just gonna write it on screen. Too thick. Okay, I'm back. My hand's still wet. Oh no. That's annoying for the screen. Just get rid of this layer. Let's see. Concept 14. My favorite for now. I'm gonna move you here. Concept 15. Gonna move you up here. Concept 16. Where are you? Up here. Concept 17. Move you this way. Concept 18. Just gonna move you down here. Yeah, there's no more space on the canvas. And I'm going to take the best ones from the previous gens as well. Nope. Yeah, I kind of like that one. I'm going to keep that one. Here we go. Nah, too raccoon-like. There's not that many elements that I like. That one was just fine. I think I got better ones now. The Emperor of Mankind can wait. Yeah, I'll take this one there. I don't think I changed it that much from these two. But I feel like the turtleneck is better. It's not that much different though. I also put long sleeves. No, it is different. It is different. Let's see what else. Nah, I'm good. No, I'm good. I think I have better now. What is that? What is that? No, concept 1. I'm good. So I think I'm just gonna move all of these into the unused folder. So they're not crowding my space. Yeah, 13 was kind of a bust. Okay. Let's go through each one again. Let's see. My microphone's kind of far away, but my back hurts now, so too bad. Let's see. I don't think these are in order, unfortunately. No. Of course, why would they? Let's go 14. So 14 has multiple layers because I took stuff from other ones. So let's get rid of some layers. So those are my notes. The baggie. The helmet. Was that supposed to be the turtleneck with it? So I can maybe get rid of some of the shoulder padding. It just kind of works with everything. It's kind of nuts. That's literally nothing. Okay. Like, that works. That works. That works. I may just have to make it as a toggle. And literally have the baggies and the non-baggies. For now, this is numero uno. And so I think I'm going to rename... Oh. Option... Numero... Uno. It's actually with a C in Spanish, but... Opción. Número uno. Yep. The número uno. Which one's next? This one? Okay. So what are things that work? No, what did I do? What are things that work? And what are things that don't work? The baggies always work. It doesn't work so much without the baggies. I don't think it really works without the baggies. The problem I'm having is with the orbit. What if I get rid of the orbit? It's just a test. I'm gonna make sure you duplicate it just in case. Duplicate, hide that one. Probably gonna ruin some of the wings if I do it like that. Delete. Oops. Should have gotten rid of symmetry. Damn. It's fine. It's a quick selection process. Get rid of this, and we'll see how it works. Control D. I think I would have to extend the wings if I'm gonna do that. Hey, you know, that actually gonna... I didn't think of that. Like having hanging, like the hanging chains. Maybe have it more like rescue rope. The satchel of rescue rope. That's maybe something I'm gonna start doing. Like just drawing some elements. You know what? I'm gonna do it right now. So, I guess we kind of have... Well, let's first draw the 3D shape. Something kind of... like that. Right. But I feel like if it's just the rope, we don't need the whole satchel. It's probably just like a buckle like this. Get my eraser to be slightly smaller. With the button, and you just have like the rope. I wonder if I actually have a rope brush. I probably do. Let's see. It's in like the effect brushes. Clothing? Braid. Nope. Braid. I do. That looks awful. But it is funny. Nope, no, wrong brush. I think it'd actually be something tighter, because you'd wind it up. What I really want is like the detail of it drooping over at the front, like having the loose ropes, loose end. Actually, a loose end would come out more like that. I feel I can separate these by doing a little bit of this. I feel like we're gonna have a bundle of rope, climbing rope, slinging from the side. So, bundle. Bro, you can't even read that. Bundle of rope. And that would be going there, obviously. From all of them, though, would I prefer that or that? Can get rid of that later. Don't need it. So that or that? That or that? You know what? Let me fix up the wing part. Because here we're missing a little piece. Well, I'm not sure how these wings would be intersecting. I think I need like a harnessing point there. So something like that. These are very bird wings. It's very much bird wings. I mean, it could work. We'd try to separate it from the sleeve so we can actually kind of see the outline. Oops. I think shoulders kind of go like that. I don't know. It's just fine. It's nothing special. It's just fine. I'm not mad, I'm just upset. I feel like I really cracked it with the wolf shape wings. I'm just kind of working around that. Bonking everything. Yeah. I would still prefer numero uno. Trying to think of anything else. No, everything's turning out blank. Turning out blank. I feel like I'm just going to continue with this one. I'm going to look for pose on pose maniacs so I can draw in a different angle. And there I can kind of get a better idea of what it would look like. Although I was given some poses here. I feel like this kind of pose is fine. What is like a character that floats? A character that floats. Because I'm thinking of a specific pose, but I don't actually know who does that pose. Is it Kale? I think it's Kale. Kale. Yeah, it's kind of Kale. We have like one leg raised and like floating. Let's see if there's another one. Here. No. No, I'll just modify one of these. Oh, is it that pose? Kinda is that pose though. Let's see if on Pose Maniacs they have any like floating ones. Figure references, muscle references, poses. Let's go see all poses. No tag. Lying, sitting, standing, fighting. Flying, dancing. Day life. Floating, that's what we're looking for. Kind of works. Just the arms downwards. You know what? I'm gonna merge these two. Can I change the tone of gray? Because I feel like I may get in trouble. I think I'm gonna get in trouble for this, but it is what it is. Is there a specific pose I'm looking for? I guess I'm trying to match. No, I think this one's too curved. You know what? I'm just gonna go for this one and call it. So, should I just make a new canvas for this? File, save. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new canvas. File, save as. Concept 1. I'm gonna get rid of everything else except for layer. Yeah. Goodbye. Actually, wasn't a good idea to do that. Let's just move it all. Just move it all to unused. Because I'm pretty sure it's not that one. But one of these, I'm pretty sure has the image I'm already looking for. And that would save me from importing it again. Not that one. Is it this one? Yes, you see. Don't need it twice then. So let's take this pose. I'm just gonna take this pose and use it to start iterating on this design. To see what are the angles that I need and that kind of stuff. I think I should make this bigger though. Did I just squash it? Yeah, I did. Just gonna lower visibility on this. And I suppose I can just start. Thing. Like the general pose is one. I know this is tracing. I'm not stupid. I'm gonna leave the chest till later because I have the size. Okay. Nope, something's off. Okay. So let's see if I can match it. Actually, I probably need the alarm. Just the general direction. Fingers end kind of here. The head's around here. Thing is, this model's proportions aren't the same as Luna's, so obviously we'll have to modify it. And the feet kind of end like here. They're using heels, so it's more like here. Let's imagine heel there. This kind of goes down. Like that. Like that. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Just say close enough. We'll deal with the feet later. So, actually, you know what? I could probably get a reference 3D model, change the proportions to match Luna's, and then get that. I should probably do that. So let's go find the silhouette, just the silhouette for now. Can I just export single layer as a PNG? General. There we go. Oh, I had to save it. That's probably fine. Sure. And I'll put this into Blender now. I'm gonna go get those Blender assets. So let me go open Blender. I think we use Blender on the main screen. So I gotta change my display capture to that one. Yes, perfect. And I'm gonna move my screen. There we go. That way I've got free access to my keyboard. There we go. Finally, jeez. Shift A, image, we're gonna put it as a mesh plane. Or as a reference. No, just as a reference, it's fine. Should be my streaming assets, commissions. So if I go, I'm gonna want to rotate that reference. I'm gonna move this so we can get this centered pretty much. Let's see if I can get it. I think that's pretty much centered. So if I go GZ now. GZ. GX. I'm just gonna put it back to where the feet are. And we won't worry about the scale right now because I'm gonna import. I'm gonna have to go find the files and import. So it's gonna take a while. Let's see. Pastimes. Assets. Models. Human base. Oh, haven't extracted it. Okay. So I should be able to... Oh, but I won't be able to figure out... Because I have another blend file. You know what? Let's just open the other one and see what's in it. Don't save. It's fine. Don't want to dox myself, so I'm not gonna try to hide that as much as I can. Pastimes, Blender, assets. Okay, let's open this. Oh, it is lagging a lot. Oh, I see. So what are we going to be using most likely? I feel like this is more what we're looking at. Primitive? Female primitive? Is that what it's called? Oh boy. What is this here? I've never seen this. Stylized, planar, primitives. But does this have a rig? It does not seem like this has a rig. Which means I'll have to add the rig and move everything into the pose. I was hoping there was a rig included. Geo. Yeah, no, there's nothing else in there. So I'm going to have to go on rig. Fine. There's an add-on to add rigs easily. I'm going to have to go find that as well. So what we're really looking for is this here. That's good to know. So we're going to body, female, primitive, stylized. No. Primitive, realistic. Yes, there we go. File, new, general. Don't save. So let's try to append file before doing anything else. Because if that doesn't work, then we're in a problem. We got a problem. Let's see. Can you get a whole collection? Yes, you can. Perfect. G, X. Try and move this to the center. Nope. This is very much not centered. G, Y, no, X. So there's a way I can get this centered. Okay, it's pretty much centered. But let's see if I can get it like. Oh, okay. We can do that. 0. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Oh, there's modifiers. What modifiers? Subsurf. Bummer. It's not what we wanted. We were kind of hoping for a rig. These are just parented. It's fine, because we got to resize everything anyways. Image, reference. G, X. Try to. I'm gonna do it roughly. Okay. GX. And this is where anime proportions clearly not realistic, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. What I want to know is if there's a mirror modifier. Nope. Maybe I want it to have a mirror modifier. I'm not really sure how to start with this because I'm not familiar. Shoulders, okay. But the shoulders are not mirrored. So how about I get rid of this, no, this shoulder. Oh, but that gets rid of the whole arm. But that's fine, actually. If I just get rid of that, it gets rid of the whole arm, which is fine. Because I could just move this and then apply our mirror modifier. So GX. I think it's. And then we'll do RY. Well, maybe I have to make it just a tad smaller. That's probably fine. I didn't change. Too much, I don't think. And then this has to be definitely smaller. Oh, that is a problem. How about I just do that instead? G. S. I think I'm gonna have to manually adjust these. Can I have symmetry on the X? I think that works. Yes. Okay. Down a little. Something's wrong with that. I think we'll hide those for now. I'm going to move that up. I believe it's more like that. And then just readjusting the model. So it fits more the... Alright. For now, I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. And just bring... I see we're still on the same problem, where everything's parented already. G, C. I think that's probably supposed to go around there. That's another thing. Just have to deal with it. Let's take these. I think actually we can take a whole loop. Nope. Does this look normal for now? In what is the realm of normality, it looks alright. Okay, this is the part that's gonna be... Exactly, that's what I thought. Wait, is the... Why? Why is it there? Anyways. Bring this up. I can remove this. G, X. And I feel like if that's the case, these have to be rotated a little bit in the Z-axis, like that. So it points towards the inside, like it tends to do in anime. Although we're having some issues here. Is what part of the pelvis is too big? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Kind of want to look at the original model to see how they had it, because now I feel like I have mine too low. Like maybe this should be going a little higher up. Kind of like that. And a little more like... Probably bring this up. I don't know if that's normal. Trying to get that. So at the thighs. Oh, I think I screwed this up. Yeah. You see, you don't really get that when you're... I think I'm gonna take more then. I think we'll just squash it all. I should just alter them. And this is only a problem because I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm sure other people would be able to go, hey, that's not supposed to be like that. I'm going to take these loops. And of course I accidentally changed my keyboard. Like that? Does that make sense? I feel like they're super caked up. That's something else. The neck is probably like super wide compared to, yeah, it is. Okay, this stuff will fix in a bit. I can already tell there's something, yeah. What would that be, like GY? That's better. So I'm guessing these legs aren't supposed to be coming out like that. So let's go back and see what's going on. So this part of the pelvis should be more out than the thighs. I think. GX. No, something's just not right. Okay, I think I'm going to manually change these. Because something clearly isn't working. And I'm sure it's not very realistic what I'm doing, but at this point, I'm just trying to make it fit the silhouette that I have in the back. Maybe it's just like unrealistic anime body proportions and that's why it's weird. It's probably that. I would not put it past that. But right now, I'm just trying to make it work. I think this has to go a little higher up. G, there we go. Does that make sense? I guess it kind of does. I think it makes more sense now. Oh boy. I may have bitten off more than I could chew. And I feel like the shoulders compared to the model are maybe a little too big. So maybe I'm gonna just make these smaller like that. Or maybe I'm just not in the right position. Yeah, I'm supposed to be more like that. You know. That's very much probably the case. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, maybe the shoulders doesn't make so much sense anymore. Is there a problem with the internet? Disconnecting, reconnecting. Reconnection successful. Oh boy. Are we back? Are we back? Let me go check. Yep, that's fine. Oh. I don't think we're fine there. Oh, we are fine. We are fine. It's just delayed. All good. So I may have to bring these slightly forward now that I've rotated them. Get rotated. Like that. Okay. Feel like that's correct for now. Let's deal with the neck. No. SC. Is it a problem if it's just... Oh. Maybe? I think I should have like a better transition. Just take this loop. Shrink it down. This loop. Take it out. Take this loop. See what that does. I may have to move the whole thing a little back. Yeah, that looks better. That looks like that works. Now for the head. I think honestly I'm probably gonna make my own head. I'm probably not gonna bother modifying this one. See, I keep on forgetting my keys. I'm gonna get rid of those limbs. And I'm gonna get rid of these limbs. Because that way I got less to deal with. I'm gonna rotate those inwards. And move them in position. Although I think they need to be slightly bigger. SC maybe? R, Y. Okay. Now I'm pretty sure these feet just go down, so we'll just ignore that. We'll just leave it like as is. Oh, that's not normal. Do we have a weird knee? Yeah, we do. I think it's because this is supposed to be slightly rotated. Nope. Oh no, wrong one. Wrong axis. I feel like this may have to go a little more like this. Still feels a little wrong. I think these may have to go in a little. And in the inverse, these should probably go out a little. Is that slightly better? Not really. Maybe that's a little better. Keep on hitting the wrong button. To that. I think we're gonna take these loops, make them slightly smaller. Does that look normal? I don't feel like it does. I think I preferred it before how it was. I think we're just gonna leave it like that. And we'll figure out the other proportions probably later. So let's get them mirrored. Let's get a mirror modifier. Gen modifier. Generate. Mirror. Not quite. Why is it doing that? Okay. So I probably need a mirror modifier for every single thing. Arm. Generate. Mirror modifier. I think I'm just going to use the stomach. It's the easiest. Unfortunately, it's probably going to be like all the individual fingers that I'm going to need to do. Generate. Mirror. Generate. Nope. What did I do? Generate. Mirror. And now every single finger. That is not going to be annoying at all. Oh, and I have to do the chest. Forgot about that. Fortunately, Luna gave me a Vroid model, so I can kind of compare it to that to get a better idea. What was I doing? Yeah, mirror. I'm gonna guess most of these objects. Yeah, look, the rotation is off. So it's doing local instead of global, which is fine, I guess. Generate mirror. Here we go. Gonna have to do the same for the feet. What is this one? Oh, it's the thumb. Yeah, I don't have a thumb. There we go. Is that all? I think so. Could we go to a lower level? Yeah, there's nothing on a lower level. My lord, everything's parented. Okay. Just gonna add a modifier, generate, mirror, do the same. We can do the same here. Generate, mirror. I feel like that should be rounded and not that. I'll probably fix that in a minute. Generate, mirror. Oh. There you go. Oh, where the toes gonna be touching? It's fine. It's fine. There we go. I don't think we actually need the toes, but I'll just leave it for now. Man, I'm tired. It's getting to me. Generate, mirror. Generate. Mirror. Yeah? Yeah, it works. So I think I'm gonna go append the original model to compare it to this one to try to. Okay, this. There's something. I'll put this and take. I feel like there's just something a little off about that. No, because that's supposed to be here. Let's see it in shaded. You know what? It's not that big a deal. We won't do it now. We're not going to do it now. Okay, we got to go get the... Those are humongous. We got to fix that. Let's save this, because I have not. Commissions, Luna. I'm just gonna make a new folder. There we go. This we're gonna have to change. Let me. I'm gonna go find the. I'm gonna go find the Vroid model. It's loading. It's taking a while. Come on. Full screen that. Can I get no animations? How can I download this? Can you use this model? No, cannot be downloaded. Ah, I see. So how about we just kind of go like this and hope for a static pose at some point. That's all I have to do. Okay. Can I just control V into here? No. Non-object based. That's fine. I think we're going to open Affinity for this. Oh. There's something in YouTube chat, but it's in Japanese. And I cannot see it in my panel. That's weird. Let me go look. Why is it not appearing in this? That's so weird. Let me go find out. What are even those characters? I don't even know when this was. What is this? Okay, it doesn't matter. They're not here anymore. Someone LARPing as an alien? That's weird. What I don't know is why YouTube chat doesn't work though on my dock. We'll figure that out at some point. New. I thought I had an option for clipboard. New from clipboard. There we go. So image. Export. So there's a PNG, that's fine. I can just save it in here. Vroid side profile. Maybe it doesn't appear in the dock because of the weird characters. File. No, it's just an image reference. Oh, I probably should have put it. Doesn't matter. Vroid is probably the end. There we go. What's gonna be awkward is if both models don't line up. They don't. They kind of do, but they don't really. This is fine. Okay, well, I guess there's some stuff that we need to fix. This, for example, already can go up here and in by a lot. And as well, I can GX. GZ. Okay, let's see. Oh. Maybe not that much. Something's off. I feel like according to the drawing, let's see. Let's go get the drawing. Maybe I don't have the position correctly. Let me go get another reference before doing anything else to these. Image, reference. I really can't see. Okay. GX. Oh, you see, that would help to know if the knees line up. Kind of. I feel like that makes more sense. Also, this needs to move a little back. Okay. Unfortunately, oh, I can see him. I'm gonna bring up the reference right here because I really can't see anything. Okay, so kind of, actually let me open the other one. Open. There we go. Okay, so contour. Okay. Okay, so we're kind of correct right now, I think. I feel like these are coming out way too much. So I may have to rotate them actually. So R, X first. And then like that. I think that's more or less it. I feel like that's correct. I feel like that's correct. I'm gonna move this because it's just the way. Okay, I'm gonna fix the posture as well. Because right now we got a really arcing back. So let's rotate this a little. On this, I think we just move the whole thing. It's probably like that. I feel like I probably need to make it S, Y, and then move it a little forward again. G. No. Yes. It's probably correct. Let's see. Let's move this image really behind it so I can compare more apples to apples. Oh, I see some problems. Okay. So this is really too low. But it isn't compared to the other one. So we're going to do just a bit of a compromise. And just move it. Oh. Tab. A. G. C. Just move it slightly up. And I feel like I still need a... No, not C. X. Just take that. Make it a little bigger. Make this one a little smaller. I feel like I moved that one by accident. Something's weird with that one now. Yes, bring it in a little. Move it. Okay, I think we're better. That's another thing I could probably... See, the knee is way higher on this one. I'm gonna guess I kind of need to go a bit like this here. That is probably the case. And I kind of want to hide this. Can I do H? I can't do the whole. Can't I select all of them? H. To see what's going on here. I'm gonna move this back a little. Rotate it. And I think that is slightly better. To what we had before. I feel like this needs to be rotated a little like that. Then this moved maybe a little back. Like that. And the head placement's not quite the same, but also it's not the same type of head, so... And this, I think we're gonna... Then just bring it back a little. Let's see what it looks like. Not too worried about the neck not being connected right now. It's not a big deal. I just kind of want a rig that I can pose that is somewhat proportion accurate. And I feel like we're pretty much there. So we do Alt H. Our hips are probably a little too big there. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta change this now. I'm gonna hide that one because this one's more clear. And actually I'm gonna take this as well. Nope. And just S for I think I can just select all that. Okay, just missing that one. So, now how are we looking? I feel like the legs are jutting out on the sides. So maybe I need to take these and bring them a little more forward. Like... kind of like that.
I think it's fine. This front part probably needs to go out a little more. Is that symmetrical? No, not quite. GY. I think once I've finished touching this up, I'm gonna call it for today. Oh, you see? I think I should be rounding that out more. And here in the back. Yeah. I think we're good with that. And I think I'll go get a UV rig and I'll be able to rig everything and be able to pose it in whatever pose I want. And with that, I'll be able to start doing some concept art. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. And this is not what I want. I don't know how to mod. Anyways, that's all for today. So, see you next week. I'll deal with the chatter now. Yeah, next week. No, probably tomorrow. I'll probably be here tomorrow as well. So, how can I deal? Drag to moderate. Okay, so that's gone now, right? Awesome. It's my first time doing this, so I think different. Can I block you? Ban. Awesome. And with that, we're good. So thank you everyone for coming, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'll schedule it whenever I can. Bye-bye.